Hello, Internet. Welcome to the Floof stream. I had to stop to look around. Wow. This is bizarre. Oh, nope, there's Harley. It's like now he's getting... It looks like the way Harley just trots out of my room, he's going to come right back in a bit with Scooter behind him, I bet. I don't see them. Okay. Is my voice really low? Might be. Is this better? Let me go ahead and we're going to tell Winamp to go away because the PS4 is... Well, hi. Did you get your brother? Is that what's going on? As soon as I start talking at the Magic Light Box. Well, I mean, I've been... One of the reasons why I start late on Mondays is so I could watch God of High School after work. And so I've been chatting with people. So I've already been talking to the Magic Light Box. Harley's just sitting at the door staring at me like, Mommy! Mommy! Hang on, we're going to swap where my headset is connected. Alright. How's everyone doing? Happy Monday. Hi. I'm probably really quiet because I am constantly looking away because I'm paranoid of babies. I go to pet Harley and he runs away because that's what he does. But Rune did fire off Send in the Hound, so hold on. Okay. Scooter is totally not showing up. Scooter! There he is. Hey, Sniff. Can I get you to grab something off? Grab these off my desk for me? Here, just take this into the kitchen. There's still more. Uh-oh. 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 Hi. 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 Come here. Hi. Oh. You didn't get all of it. There you go. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Look at this baby. He is such a baby. He is such a baby, isn't he? Yeah. Hi. Hi. And Harley on the bed. You know what? Twofer. It smells like oh. Oh. I love that Scooter's watching everything that my hand is doing. All right, Harley. Harley, get on the bed. Harley, on the bed. It's not for you. Harley. Okay. Come here, Harley. Harley, come here. Harley. There you go. Good boy. That was a catch. Uh-oh. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the treat? Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. There you go. Oh. Hi. Hi, baby. Alrighty. It's a twofold upset. No actual Thin Mints, and why does it smell like Thin Mints? Oh, man. Moma's screen time is great and all, but I came here for the treats. Alright, so, God of High School. I actually really like the show. It's only 2 episodes currently. I enjoy it. They pulled a stunt that I'm so happy that they pulled in it. But for the time being, we are going to get back in. Now we're going to take the Aqua storyline. I have talked to a friend of mine who does game reviews. So I have a bit more of an idea of what to expect timeline-wise for Ghost of Tsushima, which will be coming up after Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. It's like Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, and then we will be playing... Oh, shit. We're going to reset the game so I can actually skip the opening because I went through that menu too quickly. Anyway, we're going to be playing, once we're done with this, we're going to be playing The Longest 5 Minutes, then Ghost of Tsushima, then The Last Guardian, and time willing, I should be starting up on Hajimari no Kiseki on August 26th. So, just so you know, we got a pretty full schedule. After Hajimari no Kiseki, I will be pulling out a short game called Sokaigi, and fun action RPG. I'm still on the ruins. Your poor potions. Have you learned the risk you face when resting yet, Tank Blade? You were actually warned about that. Good. Very good. They didn't tell me what to do. Hey, Luxinox. Alright. So. Yes. Vibration on. Close all doors. Yep. Yes. It will be. I'm actually kind of eager for it. Let me do something here. Hold on. All right. All right. Have back attack. Yeah, so basically go into a room, shut the door, put your back against the wall, and rest. So you didn't need therapy after all. I didn't need therapy after basically kicking ass in FF14 yesterday.
Today you will be examined.
There we go.
For the mark of mastery. Not one, but 2 of the Keyblades chosen stand here as candidates. But this is neither a competition nor a battle for supremacy. Not a test of wills, but a test of heart. Both of you may prevail, or neither. But I am sure our guest, Master Xehanort, did not travel all this way to see our youngest prospects in years fall short of the mark. I trust you are ready.
Yes.
Then let the examination begin.
All right, Kai. Best of luck where you can. Hopefully it turns out better too.
Don't worry about me. You two focus on the exam.
But Ven, you're in danger here. Go wait in
I'm
your
gonna tell
room.
off all the skitter dudes and make them go to their rooms without
I'm
supper.
looking forward to this. Seeing you two become masters. I'm not gonna miss it now.
He can take care of himself. He's been out there training just as hard as us.
Yeah.
Stay sharp, then.
That didn't take long. That is the most useless finisher. Just skipping out to get some food, clearly. Alright, I just noticed where we are positioned here on the camera. No. Let's leave that here. Move you up a little further. I liked Ventus's story. I did not like his gameplay. His gameplay belongs in a trash can.
That was unexpected. But one must keep a still heart even in the most trying of circumstances. It was an excellent test.
Okay, I passed.
Which brings us to your next
Basically,
trial.
as I called him on Twitter, he's pretty much
Now, Terra
bad
and
discount
Aqua,
Sora.
The two of you will face each other in combat. Remember,
It's like if you want to give me
there
a
are
Sora
no
clone, go
winners,
all the way.
Only truths. For when equal powers clash, their nature is revealed. Begin.
Yeah, dodge roll, cancel, win. Very much how I feel with that. Oh yeah, there's a lot of really cool ideas for him. But so far, I mean, even
We
with
have
what little I've played of
deliberated
Aqua, so
and
far
reached a
Terra is still my
decision.
favorite.
Terra, Aqua, you both performed commendably. However, only Aqua has shown the mark of mastery. Terra, you fail to keep the darkness within you sufficiently in check. But there is always next time. That is all. Aqua, as our newest Keyblade Master, you are entitled to certain knowledge. Please wait here for further instruction.
Hey.
Terra.
AKA before Meteor.
The darkness. Where did it come from?
Came from those luscious eyelashes, Terra. Good lord, Terra, and your fucking eyelashes.
What do you make of Ventus?
He ain't gonna cut it. Somebody's gotta break that loser in.
Not here, you won't. I have to keep up appearances.
I know that. He just needs a little incentive to leave home.
Sorry. But I need some time alone.
And insomuch as you are now Keyblade Master, you must always be conscious of.
How does his hair fit into that thing? Where did the darkness come from?
What is that?
What happened?
I don't know. Why isn't Ven here?
Very well, then. I will send my pupils to investigate. Yes, I understand. Farewell. That was my dear old friend Yen Sid. As you know, he is master no more, but he still keeps a close eye on the tides of light and darkness. His counsel serves as signposts on the road we wielders of the Keyblade must walk. All the more reason then for concern, for he tells me the princesses of Heart are in danger. Not only from the forces of
Darkness.
you may assume, but also from a new threat, one that feeds on negativity. Fledgling emotions that have taken monster form. Yen Sid calls them the Unversed. As wielders of the Keyblade, you are tasked with striking down any who would upset the balance of light and darkness. The Unversed are no exception. I tried to pass this news on to Master Xehanort, but my repeated attempts to reach him have failed. I doubt there is any connection, and yet this all troubles me.
I've beaten Terra and Ventus, and now I'm starting up on Aqua's story.
So here we are. I need you two to get this situation under control. Eliminate the Unversed.
I guess saving Mom for last.
And find Master Xehanort. I have unlocked the lanes between. You may use these forbidden pathways to travel between this world and countless others. The darkness looms closer than usual within these spaces, but your armor will protect you. Lastly, remember that order must be kept. You cannot tell anyone there are other worlds. Now go, and fulfill your duty.
Yes, Master.
Terra, consider this an opportunity. A second chance for you to change my mind.
What?
You must know.
I actually nearly rage quit on the game over Ventus's gameplay. But after
If I could have
being
my way,
badass at FF14, I felt
name
like
you master in a second.
I could do
But
this.
how can I?
I can't
when
adjust
you are
my
so
camera.
obsessed with power.
I'm trying to adjust the camera so that it doesn't, that it
Terra.
puts the border
You mustn't
there
be
also.
afraid of losing. Fear leads to obsession with power, and obsession beckons the darkness. You must never forget.
Thank you, Master. I swear, I will not fail you again.
I cannot stop looking at his eyelashes anytime I see him.
Master.
His
I'd best be on
eyelashes
my
are
way.
even better than Aqua's. Holy shit.
Wait, Aqua. Before you depart, I have one other, well, call it a request of the utmost priority.
Yes?
I told Terra this could be a second chance to show the mark of mastery, and I meant it. However, that flicker of darkness he displayed during the examination, I can sense it runs very deep. If those powers were to prove too much for him to handle, I want you to bring him back to me at once. It's for his own good. I could not bear to lose any of you to the darkness.
Of course. I would never let that happen. I promise you I will bring Terra back. Only this time, you'll see he has what it takes to be a master. He's not as weak as you think.
From what I've had the feelings so far, I've had a bit of a vibe that Aqua is the better adjusted of the three. And she's basically fighting to keep her little family from falling apart.
No, he mustn't. You have to bring him back.
Don't worry, Master.
Of course, don't confirm or deny anything, obviously. All right. Interesting.
Mademoiselle! Senorita! Wait!
Aqua!
Tara! Tara, Ven ran away from home.
What?
I think he left to go find you. Do you have any idea why?
No. Actually, just before I left, he tried to tell me something. I should have listened to what he had to say.
Oh. So, did you manage to locate Master Xehanort?
No, but it seems he's looking for pure hearts filled with light.
Pure hearts filled with light.
All I can
I
tell
have
you
no
is
idea
that his
what
search
Aqua's
hasn't
writing.
taken him here.
All right. I'll stay and see if I can find more clues.
Okay. The prince is in the ballroom ahead. He might have some answers.
Thanks.
Aqua. You still have the same dream?
Well, yes.
There's this girl here. Her name is Cinderella. She made me realize how powerful it is just to believe. No matter how impossible things seem, a powerful enough dream will always be enough to light the darkness. If you see her, give her my thanks.
Will do. He'll be all right. You won't give in to it.
All right. She's wearing a sweatshirt tied around her waist backwards. Just a bit, yeah. How did I miss that before? Was that there for both Ventus and Terra? I don't remember seeing that there before. Oh yeah. Disney music always seems to be very nostalgic for me. Bippity boppity boo. Boppity bippity boppity boo. Da-ma-da-da-da-da.
Who are those ladies?
Oh, if I recall correctly, that is Lady Tremaine, and those are her daughters.
There was something very wrong about them.
You came back.
Huh?
Oh, my apologies. I was mistaken.
Your Highness, I found this on the palace stairs.
A glass slipper.
One dropped by a lovely young lady, and I'll search far and wide to find the maiden to whom this belongs.
You will?
Of course, Your Highness. After all, you finally found someone whom you wish to marry. Upon hearing that happy news, your father, the king, has decreed that a quest shall begin immediately throughout the kingdom. And I will start with the closest residence, that of Lady Tremaine.
Lady Tremaine. I'd better pay her a visit.
Oh, shit. Sorry. I just struck the mic. The mic. Boom. Oh, that's okay. We need more hits on this combo.
Take that! Come on!
Really? Kai! Easy mode, large bodies, but giving the alternative as well. Large bodies, I'll take it. Yeah. Huh. Definitely need to start getting skills and start getting abilities tied in on all these. There's a part of me that thinks that this cartwheel should continue off into like a handspring or something. It's just one of those cases where like it feels like it just needs to continue. But it doesn't. Yeah, she's much lighter on her feet in terms of character movement. Stupid Kuma sheep look-alike. definitely needs more hits to a combo. Alright. Ah!
Thunder! Take that!
Come on.
Gotcha! Farewell! Thunder! Freeze! Gotcha! Take
Oh yeah, that Spellweaver finish is great. Oh crap! That's what I get for not paying attention. I actually wasn't hearing farewell. I thought it was more battle yelling.
Thunder! Come on! Freeze!
It's a chest! Alright, how am I doing money-wise? 274. Okay, you know what? It's not even here yet. Shit. Alright. Alright. Alright, time for an Aqua save. Okay. I'm doing a very important thing, is getting rid of all these little new markers. Red hot chili. Peppers. Yay, recipe.
You honor our humble home, my lord.
Quite so.
May I present my daughters, Grisella and Anastasia?
As I feared, there's darkness here.
Wait! It's dangerous to fight the darkness with light, my dear.
Who are you?
Cinderella's fairy godmother. I appear to those who believe that dreams come true.
Then I'm honored. But why would you advise me not to fight darkness with light?
Strong rays of sun create dark shadows. Sadly, Lady Tremaine and both her daughters are jealous of Cinderella's charm and beauty, qualities that appear to you as light. Jealousy is darkness. Light and dark go hand in hand. You can't have one without the other.
Then, what should I do?
It's quite simple, dear. One of Cinderella's friends is trying very hard to keep her light from fading. I want you to join little Jacques and help him.
I can do that.
You'll need a bit of my magic to help, Jacques. Come back and see me when you're ready.
All right. Seriously, Aqua, what the... She feels about as one-track mind as Tara was on a different sort of scale.
Are you okay?
Flinderelli, step muddy locker in a rum. Gotta let her out. Gotta save Flinderelli.
Let me help you.
Ah, suck. Oh, that's how like Ben Vans. Did you ever meet a Ben?
I'm Aqua. But tell me how you know about Ven.
Us a friend, good friend. Ben Van help a Jack fix a Flinderelli to rest.
And where is he now?
Look up a friend, other friend.
I see. Ven, you must have just missed Tara.
I can't understand why. It always fit perfectly before.
Quite enough of this. The next young lady, please.
Oh no, hear that? Gotta flurry. Flinderelli gotta try that flipper. Come on, flurry.
It's all right. Leave this to me. Jack, don't lose that key.
Well.
Come on. Farewell. Freeze.
Got away. All right.
Take that.
Okay.
Zigzag Aqua.
Zigzag. I love him. He's so cute.
You're the only ladies here?
There's no one else, Your Grace.
Come on. Hurry, Jack. Oh, would it be all right if I tried on the glass slipper?
I met you at the palace. Unfortunately, you are not the young lady the prince is looking for.
Quick, interfere in the affairs of the
I
swim.
am a girl. I should at least be given a chance to try it on.
Who are you? And what are you doing in my house?
She's probably here to rob us.
Mother, do something!
That girl does not live here. I have only 2 daughters. I believe we're finished here, Your Grace.
Regardless, she means no harm.
Asking the important questions.
Here you are, my dear.
Jack, hurry.
Your Grace, please wait. May I try it on?
Pay no attention to her. She's just an imaginative child.
Madam, my orders were every maiden.
You should let her go first.
Thank you.
Stalling tactics.
I actually want to thank you for teaching Tara he needs to keep believing.
Oh?
What will I do?
Please, don't worry. You see, I have the other slipper.
perfect fit. I must inform the prince immediately. You will come with me, of course.
I'd be happy to.
It's not fair. She's
Lady
so
Tremaine's
spoilery-made.
Nani?
Mother, are you just going to let them leave?
No. Cinderella will be put in her place.
Welp.
What's that? What happened? Where is Cinderella?
She was attacked by a creature, a monster in the forest.
A monster?
Don't mind me. Gonna Batman my way out of this situation. Alright, let me look at the... Of course you're not. We're gonna swap you back to Bubble Blaster, see how that goes. Oh, I wonder something. Oh.
This is what happens when you go against my wishes.
The darkness in their hearts overtook them. Go.
All right, let's see how this goes. Congratulations, you played yourselves. Yep. Wow, that was close. Ah. Ah! Come on. Really? Come on. Oh, that's new. Come on. No.
Freeze!
Jury is still trying it out. She's more enjoyable than Ben, at least. Come on, come on. Boom. Get Stunlock Giant unversed pumpkin. I wonder if they're on Disney Plus. Maybe I could watch them just for the hell of it and see how bad they are.
Pure heart filled with light? It's strange. The Master taught me darkness needs to be destroyed.
And nothing of value is lost.
If not with light.
Oh, my dear, you're too young to know. Experience more things, and you'll find the answer. Just trust in your dreams.
Alright. Perfect. All right. In both Aladdin sequels. I have seen those. Oh, Snow White. King of Thieves wasn't bad at all. It was actually pretty good. This is why you...
What has happened here?
This was Vin's fault. Yep. Yes, it was.
Snow White.
She was just as sweet as could be. She sang us pretty songs.
And made us smile. At bedtime, she told wonderful stories.
About falling in love with the prince she'd met.
And when we went to work, she gave us all a kiss.
She was so full of kindness. Why, she made better folk of all of us.
From what you've said, she must have been very loved. But how did this happen to her?
A wicked queen was horribly jealous of our dear Snow White's beauty. So she used her evil magic to change into an old hag. Then she gave Snow White a poisoned apple.
And by the time we got here, well, it was just too late. We found the princess as still as can be. Nothing we could do would wake her.
Isn't there some way we can help her?
Who eats hag apples
Somebody
anyway?
craves the vessel. I'll braves the castle.
No, you fools can stay here doing nothing. But I'm not afeard of going. Not
Afeard.
even to that witch's lair.
You'll never make it. The castle's supposed to be guarded by magic and crawling with monsters.
All right, then I'll go.
You
Snow White does, apparently. Yep.
I will. Leave it to me.
Well, all right, my dear. We'd be much obliged.
The dwarves are simps, confirmed. They just know his gameplay sucked. Oh, come on. Out of that. Alright. That's still so mean. It's so wrong. Cool. Where is it? There it is. There we are. All right. Just a bit, if I recall. too close to being able to pull that off properly. All right. It was a random ass light. Yeah, something like that. Damn it. Ah, environmental storytelling. Ah. Fine, 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 fine. That's my cue to put cure in. Really? Okay.
Farewell! Freeze!
These guys are like...
Gotcha!
You know what I should do? I should probably do this. Okay, fine.
Is something wrong?
This castle. It's different somehow. And I can't find the princess or hear her beautiful voice. Was it all a dream?
Wait. You mean you know Snow White?
Oh, yes. We met once. It was a song that drew us together. Has something happened to the princess?
Yes, I'm afraid so. The Wicked Queen tricked her into eating a poisoned apple.
I must go to her. Where is she?
In the woods, guarded by 7 kind dwarfs.
I will find her. Perhaps there's a way I can help.
Tricked is a strong word. There we go. Because basket, absolutely. Let's just do the command, hit the command list. There we go. Ahaha! I'm okay with this. Got cased. Cool. Actually, let's, yeah, let's do this. Was Tara's I should leave because of so many dancers' moments still intact? I think it was. Fuck, I'm so triggered by her cartwheel. My old gymnastics days is just setting me off with her cartwheel. Her cartwheel is just begging to have a follow-up. It really needs to have a follow-up. It just bothers me that it doesn't. Did you even notice earlier? I even went to look at the action commands to see if there would be a follow-up, but there is not. all of us, she lands on her feet holding a weapon. Oh yeah! One-handed cartwheel. I think what I'm getting at is a cartwheel seems more like a layup than a cartwheel. It's not, I can tell you that much, for sure. Cartwheel's assault. Maybe Aqua's a phony. Cool. Oh god, come on. There we go. Whoa! Why did you do that? Aqua hates glass, apparently. Yeah, so it seems. All right. Ah! She doesn't like being reminded through reflections that Tara's eyelashes are prettier than hers.
Fire!
Yeah. On permanent furlough. I know how this is going to play out.
Come on!
Woohoo! Money.
Something's not right.
Ah! Oh, shit. Why did I not give myself spectral hands or something? Cartwheels for days. Not another one of you meddling kids.
The queen is gone, my service done. Adieu, O victorious one.
It sounds like parents are teaching Flair how to howl. Oh, boy.
Princess!
See, look. Bashful can actually do handsprings.
It's just like a miracle.
What is up with this? Aqua, you can cartwheel for days, but you can't do a handspring. You can't resolve it into a handspring. Ugh. Salt.
Ventus, why won't you wake up? You're awake! Ventus! Oh, it's a miracle! Terra! Master Ericus! Ventus is awake!
The creepy dull eyes.
Every waking is a new journey. Maybe Vent left because it was his time.
Come on, there we go. All right. I don't know if I can do terrible reach. Oh, why did I do this? Come on. Ah! Mistakes were made too. Final mix.
What's that? I think I'd better go take a look inside.
Fortune Street. Yeah, that is a round off. That's not a cartwheel. The difference between a round off and a cartwheel is the way you land your feet. That was the wrong button. Wrong lever. Speaking of movies that need to be in Kingdom Hearts. Wouldn't Yzma be an amazing Kingdom Hearts villain? That's why I'm having a fit over it not resolving properly, because I'd love to de-link with Kronk. So when you do a cartwheel,
There's no way Terra would hurt somebody like that.
Nope.
You don't believe me? That's unfortunate, for he agreed so easily.
He did?
Ven, don't be fooled!
Aqua!
Terra would never do that. You know that as well as I do.
Yeah.
Ah, the truth can be most cruel, even amongst the closest of friends. After all, one never knows the secrets of another's heart. I'm sure you'll agree, Ventus. Aqua.
The Master sent
I
me.
had actually seen Emperor's New School.
Ven, let's go home.
But Terra...
Terra's not ready to leave yet.
Sorry, Aqua, but I can't go with you.
What?
It's just... I have to find him before it's too late.
Ven!
I see you too wield a Keyblade.
How do you know about the Keyblade?
A source of power. A key that opens the hearts of men, of entire worlds, and allows one to obtain anything and everything. Such a power I find most fascinating.
So, Terra... He really?
Yes. Now, my dear, would you like to assist me as well?
Never!
I see. Xehanort was right. You are a most stubborn girl.
Master Xehanort, how do you...
It seems you need time to consider my offer. Fortunately, I
And wakes a
have the
bitch
perfect
so
place.
fierce her rage as eternal does the slipper she seeks. Alright, so. Oh.
Who are you?
My name is Aqua. It looks like I was caught in a trap. Why are you here?
To prevent me from breaking her evil curse, I was to meet the most beautiful girl at a cottage in the glen. But now my true love lies in an eternal slumber, and only I can break
There
the
needs
spell.
to be a reaction command to pull
You
the
must
wrong lever.
really love her.
Is what you said true?
Yes, Maleficent told me.
Oh, Prince Philip, it's you. Now,
Okay, quick pause. I gotta explain this before I lose my mind. So, a round off and a cartwheel are two different things. A cartwheel is you stay sideways and you land one foot then the other, like this. A round off is you jump and you twist while you land and land with both feet in front. Yes, I need to do this. Sniff, shut up.
Philip, the road to true love may be barred by many more dangers, which you alone will have to face.
I'm going with you. There's something I need to know, and Maleficent has the answer.
Yes, of course, dear. Now come along. We must hurry to Aurora.
All right. They seek to reawaken the Dark One. What is this, the Wheel of Time novel? I could get away with making that joke since Yotaka's not around tonight. He's gonna come back and see this video and then give me so much shit by Friday. Wow, Sniff. Wow. All right. Can't jump high enough to get to that yet. Oh. Hey, Sniff, I can turn into a bird. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. The dark flappy chivets. Oh. Ventus has titties now? No, this is Aqua, not Ventus. We're playing as Ventus's mom now. Dude, we don't even have individual names. You think we stand a chance? Oh man, not a protected NPC. Nice IB8. Oh, he's already at 0 HP. Okay. I bet you it won't let me go this way. Oh, yeah, it will.
Come on!
Oh, don't. Okay, I can't make that jump. I have it on PS2, PS3, PS4, whatever. Oh, she doesn't get the treasure chest in here. It was PS4, wasn't it? I've had my PS4 that long, haven't I? Force them to roll the rock. Throw a big rock at him. That'll show him. Doing what Drakengard taught me. Take out the marchers first. Oh, that's how that was. What's the point of having a shield if you aren't going to use it? Not very magnetic minions. No, they aren't.
Take that!
This is... Wow, that was nice. Good riddance to that step, by the way. Oh my god, finally get a high jump. Why can't I go continue looking around over there? Alright. Cool. How goes the Adventures of Cartwheel Gal? Oh, don't get me started on cartwheels. Sniff is already losing his mind over the fact that I got very salty over the fact that is not a cartwheel. It's friggin' round off. I just like it was a team pose. That's a motherfucking cartwheel. It's okay. I'm not gonna. You're too pretty to die. Wow. I feel like if outside wasn't happening right now, she'd take me to a fucking Olympic gymnastics tryout session. Point angrily at the athletes and say, there's your fucking cartwheel. Now eat some deep dish like a bitch you are. Dude, I would actually show you a round off in a cartwheel because I can do both. I can still pull those off. Oh, the sniff will call you a heathen for that job. But then again, not everybody's perfect. Head first. Do I get... How does a backflip equate to a higher jump? Technically, it doesn't. You need to have a higher jump to get to a backflip. So you need to have a higher build up to it. There we go. Unless you're Simone Biles, who breaks the goddamn gymnastics laws of physics. Yeah, that's very true. As a dragoon and leg day is finally showing some results. Pretty much. Well, see, I was actually gunning for that in particular, that particular ability.
A forest of thorns
Oh.
shall be your tomb.
Aqua's gonna have to fight Dragon Maleficent, isn't she?
In a bower of doom.
Maleficent, what did Master Xehanort tell you?
Such a pity, child, that you don't have Terra's gift for obedience. Nor can you see how easy it was for him.
Terra would never do anything to help you.
Quite the contrary. He fully embraced the darkness within himself.
Stop lying!
See for yourself all the powers of hell!
Terra is dumber than Anakin fucking Skywalker. Trogdor! Oh, that's great. Time for Aqua to go full Dragoon and get her hands on Maleficent's eye. Alright, I need to figure out safe places on this instead of being... He has biceps. Maleficent has green fuego. What is going on with you, Philip?
Now! Here! Now!
What?
Now!
Take that! Heal!
Here!
Now he can do some paladining.
Now!
Whoa! Well. You haven't performed jumps like a dragoon, yeah?
Now!
Ericus is just a jumble of square.
Here!
Take that!
Boom! Do it anyway. I incur the wrath of Sniff on a regular basis. I'm still here.
No!
All together, now sword of truth fly swift and sure, that evil die and good endure.
Save me her eye! Ah, okay. And the Maleficent never bothered the Kingdom Hearts universe ever again. Oh, wait.
It's the power of true love that defeated you.
I will not be defeated by something as insignificant as love.
You don't even know the first thing about it. You're too clouded by darkness to see that there's something greater.
There we go. Tell that to Voldemort.
Try all you want, but you'll never
Which
defeat
voice
a heart
track?
filled with light.
Perhaps. But remember one thing. As long as there is light, there will be darkness. And in time,
Oh,
many
Aqua?
more will be drawn to it. And they will all belong to me!
Tara, you better stay strong for me.
Oh, it's you. Sup, bae? All right.
Tara, where's he going?
Now Floof can never go back to that planet. No, I'll never be able to impress Estinian. Alright. Tara, you have failed this world. Has the death sentence on 12 systems. Yep. I'm the worst. Alright. Radiant Garden. Alright. Every fliffening is another death sentence. What is this?
Excuse me. I'm terribly sorry to bother you, sir.
Oh, what a well-mannered lass you are. I'd be pleased as punch to help you, if I can.
I'm looking for a boy who's not from around here. Have you seen him?
Enchanted Dominion raid.
I think I know just who you're talking about. He scampered off toward yon castle in a right hurry.
Thank you so much.
Oh.
Oh, Ellen Young, it's so
Tara,
good to hear your voice
I
again.
hope you're still there.
Scourge is Disney's Yoda before Yoda. I'm doing good. There we go.
Take that!
Shit. Well, one thing I could say so far about Aqua, she's better than Ventus. Ventus was shit. I hated playing him. So far of the three, Terra is still my favorite to play. I actually almost completely quit the game over Ventus's playstyle. Therapy, yeah. What? Oh. Well, Terra strikes a big part of the playstyle I have in East a lot. Shit. See, I enjoyed Vin's story, but his story didn't make up for how much I hated his gameplay. Face the flubba-dubbas! Also, the game lies. That is not a cartwheel. My rant has already been very significant on here, but I must reiterate, that is not a cartwheel. Vin's story is great. His gameplay is awful. I didn't really have that much of a feeling about fighting alongside Zack. But, I mean... if you're going to have me play, basically, Dollar Source, Roxas or Sora, commit to the damn thing and don't... and your attempts to make them unique, you made them worse. You made him a lot worse, to the point that I found the game very unfun for his entire story. Well, I never played Crisis Core, so there you go. It's just I come to the realization that most people that tell me I'm going to like a certain character more than the one I'm really enjoying, more than often don't really know the kind of playstyle I enjoy. I love you, Kai. I love you. I love you. It's glorious. Terra basically has flashcard, exactly. What? Well,
I can feel the light. There's no way I can fight like this.
hi, Mickey.
Hurry! You gotta get that girl to someplace that's safe.
Who are you? Why do you have a...
Saikuda!
I'll tell you later. Right now, we gotta stop these things. Oh. Everything all right? Let's get him.
Right.
Oh, that was terrible. Oh wait, no, it's in there. She's heard how they scare people.
Let's team up.
Can't remember the name for the life of me right now. I'll know it when I see it again.
Thank you. My name is Aqua. I train under Master Ericus.
And I'm Mickey. I used to be Yen Sid's apprentice. I came back to him for some more training.
I sense light within this girl. You think that's why they attacked her?
Yep. I think you might be absolutely right. If you ask me, she must be somebody pretty extraordinary.
Yes. I'm quite certain she's someone we're supposed to protect.
Let's join forces. Oh no, not now. I'll be okay. See you real soon.
I just want to pet those ears.
Here. Are these for me?
I picked you some flowers. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, they're lovely. You're so sweet.
My name's Kyrie. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm Aqua. Kyrie, about that light.
Kyrie!
Oh.
Oh, Grandma!
Wait, Kyrie, just a minute.
Took over a gender swapped Kyrie in a forum roleplay when I first got.
Oh,
that's
cast a
cool.
Magic spell on you. One day, when you're in trouble, the light within you will lead you to the light of another. Someone to keep you safe.
Thanks!
There you are. It's time to go.
Okay. Oh. Bye! Hey, Grandma?
Hmm? What is it?
Could you tell me that story?
Again, dear?
Please.
Very well, then. Long ago, people lived in peace, bathed in the warmth of light. Everyone loved the light. Then, people began to fight over it. They wanted to keep it for themselves, and darkness was born in their hearts. The darkness spread, swallowing the light in many people's hearts. It covered everything, and the world disappeared. But small fragments of light survived.
Hey, look!
In
It's
the
a
hearts
Undertale save point. Wait.
With these fragments of light,
Except
children
like
rebuilt the
Ardbert and
lost
20
world.
others.
It's the world we live in now.
Determination.
True light sleeps deep within the darkness. That's why the worlds are still scattered, divided from each other. But someday, a door to the innermost darkness will open, and the true light will return. So listen, child. Even in the deepest darkness, there
Determination.
will always be a
That
light
cartwheel
to
was a
guide you.
cartwheel. That the
Believe
cartwheel
in
was a
light,
cartwheel.
and the darkness will never defeat you. Your heart
I don't think
will
we did fire off
shine with its
determination.
power and push the darkness away.
Go ahead and fire it again, though, so we can have it counted.
Kyrie. Something tells me I didn't run into her by accident.
Missed opportunity of 2020.
Unversed. It never ends.
Nice. Okay. It makes it easier. I just wanted to edit the text to be hand jobs. There's only 2 Keyblades right now that are that have makes it easier sniff. All right. So 2 sessions of hand jobs. Wait, what? Hang on. What? Hang on. Grant Imahara died. Yeah. Grant Imahara is one of the guys from Mythbusters. He also built the robot on Craig Ferguson's late night show. Was part of ILM. Apparently he had a brain aneurysm. Holy shit. Not even fucking 50, no. Oh, come on. Hang on. Monday the 13th, yeah. Holy shit. This is... This is actually really... When Mythbusters was running, Grant was actually my favorite guy on it. I mean, like everybody, I like Jamie and Adam a lot, but Grant, he was just amazing. I loved him. Hang on a sec. Let me get up. Alright. When I was a kid, I never wanted to be James Bond. I wanted to be Q because he was the guy who made all the gadgets. Grant was my favorite of the Mythbusters because I was always the kid that got in trouble for... I never got into hardcore tech stuff, but I was always the kid that took apart everything because I wanted to see how it worked. I actually got in trouble once for taking apart the VCR. My parents came home and found it in pieces and made me put it back together. Since I've been taking some medicine, I didn't get to see Mythbusters as much. I mean, a lot of it I got to see afterwards. No, God, no. We ended up having to replace it eventually anyway, easy. But I eventually learned... I eventually learned to... Hang on, let me deal with these here. Let's see. My favorite myth busted was the cable wound so tight it can cut a man in half thing. My brother was salty as shit because he swore by it. With a side dish of brown note and peeing in the third rail. Come on. Thank you. Because it can't be done enough biceps. I remember that one actually.
Glenn, Terra, Aqua.
The Breaking Bad one is so good. I love that one. Take this down as a family. Wow, AI, you fucking suck at Terra. Yeah, actually, yeah, that is going through my head right now. There we go.
Take that! Gotcha! Farewell! Take that! Come on!
Come on! Gotcha! Farewell! Fire! Gotcha! Take that! Take
Really? Ah. Okay. Boom! Core. Pish, 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 pish.
Terra!
Ben, now! Come on!
That was so
Got
cool.
We make a good team.
Sure do. Oh yeah, I got you these tickets.
For what?
Lifetime passes to Disney Town. He said to take 2 grown-ups.
You mean us? Listen to me, Ven. We need to get you home.
It's okay, Aqua. Trust me, that guy in the mask is history. We'll never badmouth Terra again.
That Ventus
saw
child
the
is
boy in the
adorable.
mask?
I know, Ventus is adorable.
Yes?
Vanitas. Ven, you let Aqua take you home.
No way. I want to go with you guys.
You can't. We have a dangerous task ahead of us. I don't want you to get hurt.
The realization, oh
What is
god,
this
these two
dangerous
really are my
task, Terra?
parents. Yep.
It doesn't sound like what the Master told you to do.
It might be a different route, but I'm fighting the darkness.
I'm not so sure. I've been to the same worlds as you, and I've seen what you've done. You shouldn't put yourself so close to the darkness.
Listen to yourself, Aqua. Terra would never.
You mean you've been spying on me? Is that what he said to do? The Master's orders?
He was only...
Aqua.
I get it.
Terra!
Just stay put! I'm on my own now, alright?
Terra, please, listen! The Master has no reason to distrust you, really. He was just worried.
You're awful, Aqua.
So now you know the truth. But the Master loves Terra. And you know that too.
Were you also ordered to take me home? Aqua, now that you're a Keyblade Master, you've let it go to your head. I'm gonna go find Terra.
Terra. Then.
Trust in Master Yogurt. Trust in the Schwartz. All right. Almost, because the guy's like 94, yeah. Kingdom Hearts, the flamethrower. Nice. Finally. Yeah, this was a PSP game. Hi, Polaris. But then again, this is also Square Enix, which is how many people working on it? Ah! Like half of Japan at some point. Really? Yeah, I think it was definitely upgraded graphics because it's part of the final mix.
Oh, just as I said it would happen, here's the third one. That book is almost more trouble than it's worth. Say no more. The book you need to awaken the powers within you is just inside. Read to your heart's content, my dear.
I'm the third? Terra and Ventus were here?
What? Pretty much. Are you a librarian, sir? Nope. I will get in your treasure chest, though. Have I ever played the Atelier series? No, not really. Haven't had much of an interest in playing them, though, either. Do it. Pooh is relentless when he plays board games. Cool. We know how this is going to go. Hi, Kyo. Better than Ven. I don't know. So far, I actually still like Terra more. Then again, Terra has commands I'm really comfortable with in action RPGs, so... Oh. Oh, there's something. Terra also doesn't have incorrectly named gymnastics maneuvers. Actually, I would be very confused. My mind wouldn't be able to take language swapping very well with that. It would make for an unpleasant experience for me personally. Oh, hi.
A mask?
That'll let us be Hugo or Renegade.
You're the boy that Ventus mentioned.
Ah, yes. Ventus. Tell me something. Has he learned to put up a decent fight yet?
What do you mean?
I'll be asking the questions. And why shouldn't I? After all, between the two of us, I'm the only one who will walk away from here alive.
Oh, well, Comrade C.
Yes, again!
Racer X. Alright.
Take that! Come on! Take that! Come on! Yeah! 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 Take that!
Too slow. Suffer! Go! Too slow.
Come on!
See ya.
Too slow.
Gotcha.
Come on! Heal! Gather!
Suffer! Too slow.
Take that!
Too slow.
Gotcha!
Go!
Heal!
See ya. Go!
Come on! Take that! Farewell!
Too slow. Pathetic.
Fire!
Suffer.
Come on!
Gotcha.
Take that! Heal! Take that!
See ya. Suffer. Too slow. Pathetic. Too slow.
Take that! Come on!
Pathetic.
Take that! Come on!
Too slow. Suffer.
Too
slow. Gotcha. Pathetic. Go. Gotcha. Too slow.
Take that! Heal!
Too slow.
Come on!
Boom! Yeah.
Who are you?
Not bad at all. Congratulations. I'll keep you around. Never hurts to have a backup.
I have
Bitch,
to
you ain't the
stop him
Alamegan Griffin. Don't even
before
try.
anything else happens to Tara and Ven.
Aqua!
Ven! Were you able to find him?
Yeah, but
He didn't scream sloppy.
Right. Then I can't
Time to give
stay
this
here.
boy a keyblade
with
spanking
you,
and
Aqua.
send him to
No,
his
Ven.
room.
Do as I say and go home.
Counterfight. Ooh. See, I'm happy that I have counter already.
let me.
I was so annoyed that it took so
I don't
long
wanna
for me
put
to
you
get
in
it with him.
harm's way. You understand?
Yeah, I never heard it either since I play with Japanese and FF14. All right, have a good night, Cloud. He could use one of your brain cells. All right. I think we're going to get to... We're going to go to the Coliseum. We're going to go here and we're going to save. I think I'm going to call it a night because I am tired. Have a good night, Kyo. Thanks for dropping in. I say that and I'll probably end up doing a bit more than just saving here because I kind of want to keep at it.
Oh.
Yep.
Stand back, sweet cheeks. I'll take care of this.
The chunka-chumbas.
Hurt, they're all yours.
All right. Holy shit! Okay, that was amazing. Boom. The more child-friendly ones.
Boy, those wackos almost made euros out of it.
Well, maybe if you weren't trying to show off.
Who asked you, kid? You'll understand more when you're older.
And stronger. Strong enough to be a hero.
You think being strong is the same as being a hero?
Sure, mostly. Look how strong Terra is, and he's champion.
Terra.
So, sugar cakes, you got any plans for later? You know, I trained a few heroes in my time. Maybe I could recite you a little epic poetry.
Do you really know Terra?
Of course I do. He's the local hero everybody's going gaga for. Oh, now I get it. You're one of his fans. Everywhere I go, it's Terra this, Terra that. More like Terra Bull.
Oh, no, you see, I just want to track him down.
Yeah, tell me about it, sister. You and the rest of Greece. Kid shows up out of nowhere, goes and wins the first games he ever enters, dazzling the whole town, and then the nudnik up and vanishes.
Everybody says Terra's the real thing. A true hero. I can't wait till I'm that tough.
Taking that pickup line
Right.
for later.
He's so tough, he turned the last Schlemiel who faced him into a raving Yahoo.
Come on, Phil, be nice.
So you're telling me he isn't here?
Whoa, not so fast. He may not be here right now, but you never know. He could always decide he's going to show up for the games.
Yeah, to defend his title.
And if you enter, there's always a chance you might run into him. I got an idea. I'll sign you up myself. And if you need a trainer, I'd be more than happy to put you through the ropes.
But Phil, I had to practically beg you to agree to train me.
Have brain cell trouble.
Kid, you and she ain't got the same attributes. You know what I mean?
You know, you're right. Please sign me up for the games. My name is Aqua. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Now, let's start with a few basics.
Thanks, I won't need a trainer.
Ah, women. Never changes. So I suppose you still want me to go and get you signed up. Meet me in the vestibule when you're ready.
Oh, I can get it. There we go. All right. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay. I have strike rate already, don't I? No, I don't. I used it for something. She's the one who trained Reenbot. Hey, Yotaka! How am I enjoying the blueberry gymnast so far? Gymnast who can't properly name her gymnastics techniques. She's better than Ven, though. But then again, I feel like anybody could be better than Ven right now. I did not! Not exactly like that! Fuck this stuff. I've already sent you the picture Kai made. The floor is yours. No, I'm going to take a bio break. I'm gonna hug a puppy, then take a bio break.
amazing. It has Gustav and Manly Man and Jimmy Jean, and they're all so cool. And there's like 1,000 pages about the biceps, and they're really great people, and they're all Montel Williams, and then they uppercutted the Super Saiyan Dragon with a butternut squash. It was so cool. Thank you, Utica, for touching me about Wheel of Time. Yeah, Texas.
He is being such a baby. Oh my god. Hi. Hi. Yeah. What? Hey, why are you growling? Why are you growling? Why are you growling at me? How's the wounded pupper? Yeah, he got a big old gash in his back the other day. He's doing good. It's not bleeding. I think he's growling at me because he's not comfortable with it. We found the cause of the gash, and so Sniff got it out of the room. So, all of that stuff. All right, what was I doing? Bring forth the cone of shame, not for the wound, just because it's hard. Oh, God. All right. I kicked his ass. And seeing that keyblade, the one that I'm using right now. I don't know what to think of it at the moment. All right. Exactly. There you go. All right, cure is at level 3. Let's put on the other cure and level it. Let's grab. Oh, let's do this mode. Strike, okay. I am actually interested in Kingdom Hearts now, solely because of the fact Aqua's back is delectable. This is actually in 2.5 mix. So, come on. Do we just not just... Be down her waistline where the blue is. That was in a game no one talks about. Alright. She's not interested in going after that dude either.
Take that! Gotcha!
That's the hero Sakura. Alright. People may recognize what's happening. The moment I see Falcom, I'm walleting my screen. like this, hang on. Because I actually have cash in here right now. It doesn't work. It's not working. I can't do it. Oh, shit. It fell behind my desk. There we go. Alright. Not like Aqua could use that or anything. I know, right? Let's, Cash just fell on my keyboard. Alright, let's change the shot lock command. Oh shit, come on. We're gonna go back to the Thunderstorm. And we're gonna between CS4 and East 9 in English and Hajimari and Way of Kings. Is that it? I thought there was more over here. Okay, what a waste of this. Get her, dude. Perfect. All right. We need to keep getting those to max. What? Legacy of the Wizard randomizer. Skitter do, more like skitter go. Okay. Back to this again. Let's see here. Nice. Okay. All right. I found a good spot to sit and level a bit. I probably won't continue the story tonight. I'm actually enjoying this right now. I'm not where I'm having to feel like, I'm not where I feel like I have to like plow through the story because I'm not enjoying the gameplay, so.
Yeah!
trigger him? Cool. Time to start up on this one. Let's let him recharge. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, that was exciting. All right. Well, I'm definitely going to go save now. What? Excuse me. All right. I realize. Let's grab 2 more. Yeah. I got a rare command. And everybody else above is being ridiculous. What? Oh my god! That was a waste there. 20% chance of getting it. Wow.
Drift! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Magnet spiral. As the tip to the front door and requested the happy ending in advance. I'm never living this down after getting the book in Kingdom Hearts 2. Or Donald's weapon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you hated Vin's playstyle so much, and I'm sorry for misnaming Aqua's round off. Please forgive us and take this command. I may have just screenshotted your comment and posted it on Twitter, Kai. Kai's not wrong. Alright. Don't I have another Cura to work on? Yes, I do. You aren't getting away with making off those 1% drops. What do you mean you may have? You totally did. Especially the second one. I'll take the fuck out of here for 1,000, Alex. Hey, look, it's the daily double. This bullshit breaks the game while it falls to the flu slap buzzer. What is fuckery jumps? That is correct. I didn't even notice the second one for several minutes. No, I didn't. That thing was just kind of obliterated. Aqua is like the kid that learned how to cartwheel and won't stop doing it until she hits her head real bad. Is that what Kingdom Hearts is about? Alright. Because explaining it would require a large essay involved the word kudzu a lot. Come on. Something darkness, something complete. I'll say the new Kojima game about delivering stuff. Also hearts and something friendship. While having enough gravel in his throat to make us assume he gave a blowjob to a highway indicator. Yeah, I did play through Death Stranding. That was actually a really fun game. I really was surprised at how much I loved it. I don't think anything's gonna ever happen to... What do you expect? It's Leonard Nimoy. I think Metal Gear makes more sense than Kingdom Hearts. That was glorious. Come on. Right, come on. All right, whatever. We're losing it. Come on. We really should change the music, but... Well... Alright. Hi, Drac. Alright, let's see here. How are we doing on this? Alright. Oh my god, look at all the Pyros I've picked up. Holy shit. Oh. Floofy is evolving. Pyro Floof confirmed. Ah. All right. Fuego Hernandez. And before Twitch presses B. Treasure magnet. Nice. Alright. We need to finish learning Cura. Pyromaniac Floofy. We suspected this for some time now. Cough. Watch Dogs 2. Cough. The last surprise for the umpteenth time. Makes as much sense as calling a game Final Fantasy 14. Hey, Gash. I'm thinking if I'm going to keep doing leveling a bit, I'm going to actually probably turn off the music, since it seems to be driving people nuts. Where are the options? Can I? Can I actually turn off the music? I don't know. I don't think I can. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I just drove into things in Watch Dogs. I know, right? It doesn't look like I can. No. No. Drac, no. Hey. I survived jumping off of a cliff in Watch Dogs 2. No! We're not ordering blueberry muffins, though blueberry muffins sound really fucking good. It's the candy van! Hang on. I'm gonna drop something in the chat real quick. Is it Friends Like These? Is that what it was called? Was it? Is that what the video was? Let's see here. Yeah, because we caused a 5-star situation. Yeah, there it is. Okay. All right, guys. This is a... There you go, guys. That's a 12-minute video from when Drac and I were playing Watch Dogs 2 together. And just getting run over by a van was glorious. Because Drac is Drac. And he's going to be an asshole because that's Drac for you. We're gonna... only so much fuckery in 12 minutes. I know, right? Some in-flight. Alright. There we go. That's gonna miss because it's... The SS Aqua is setting sail. I feel like the music here is a little better than where I was Hey, look at that. Leveling in deep space. Can I do something with Fire Dash? Okay, we'll do it. This will probably become Firaga, I think. Yep. Okay! Okay, now I call hand jobs. What? 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 Hi.
Hi.
Sniff is at the door. Third just says, I don't want to insult your technique, Floof, but I haven't turned down anyone who offers me a raging storm. That sounds like it hurts. Sniff says they call that the Geese Howard.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Your hand's a little sore? All the jobs I've been getting?
All right, and Jesus with the airport signal things pointing at the crotch. Yotaka said, all right, Jesus has just ripped off all its clothes and screamed to take me now, good and hard. I am looking at this. I'm looking at what's happened here, and I'm realizing I'm destroying my chances of getting Juvila Grace in Hero Kantari.
You're destroying my chances. It's fucking osmosis in the fucking air with you. I just started crafting a relic. It's probably gonna be a D rank. Save some for the rest of us. Madam. Madam.
Sir.
Madam.
Drag just said, Sniff, get in the D.
Wait, no. No. I'm giving the D.
Sniff. Can you give me a bowl of water? Yeah, you guys did break me. I'm doing this. I don't know if you guys can hear the echo of the game. I'm taking my headphones off because let's just do this. We're gonna turn hang on, we're gonna turn the audio down on my end here. It's nice being able to actually do that now.
Oh no, the 1% chance is changing. Oh god, it evolved into booze. Yeah, I went to pick up a bottle of water from Kroger. Now it's booze. Booze job.
Give me the water. Officer, we saw RNG stab Floofy's funny bone personally. Yotaka, I'm posting your comment on Twitter, whichever. guess it means I need to experiment with this other one. There it is. Raging Storm. 2 slots. Okay. What? Well, we're not going to do that quite yet. I will pull that one in later. I need to actually burn some of these thunders. Wrecked them, damn near killed them. I guess! I can't even watch Watch Dogs 2 because RNG is being destroyed behind my back. She was just laughing and killed over Officer Promise. Look at Sniv. Sniv is so annoyed. Alright. I'm gonna go out and save again. I'm making a marker to make a highlight later. Because, yeah. I didn't even have this kind of luck with Terra. Fucking Bruce jobs. Alright. Yes. I'm avoiding by watching the stream. Oh, enjoy the watching the stream. Ah, stuff is out. Thunder. All right.
Come on. Drift. Take that.
Oh, yeah, you're at level 3. Fuck, Jobbery is so powerful. Everyone watching is getting some by osmosis. Hell of a way to revoke someone's V card. I don't have any of my masks here, otherwise I'd put one on. Alright. Partners cover vehicle slam in reverse. Top 10 anime betrayals. Whoa.
Take that! Gather!
Her controller is dying. Oh, that's easily fixed. There we go. See? It's fixed. Hell, we need body condoms. Top 10 anime betrayals, but number 4 will shock you. She's a witch burner. Yeah, it's fucking fixed. Oh, I just don't have any phone. Okay, that's level. There we go. Let's do another fire ring. Alright, we'll do this for another 15-ish minutes, I think. Cool, I got everything.
Take that! Farewell! Thunder! Wind! Come on! Enough! Take that! Drift! Gather!
What does the blue LED count? Well, Aqua means water. Witches float on water. Aqua's a witch. Burn her! Burn the witch! This new command takes some of the artistry out of it. Just a bit. Does that mean Jesus is a witch too? No, according to at least one Japanese schoolboy, Jesus is a zombie. I don't want Slot Edge. Kingdom Hearts connection confirmed. Magnet Spiral's not an easy level, I can see that. Your spine is probably fucked by now. Alright. I guess it tells me I need to start putting on Blizzard stuff with Blizzard Boost. Where is it? I'm gonna actually start doing this so we can get Treasure Magnet. No, he's talking about Magneto. Secretly, an insectoid alien come to show us the true path of the Keyblade. Night, Polaris. Thanks for hanging out. Come on. All right. Aqua's like a 5-star character on Hero Kantari now. Well, see, this is actually pretty enjoyable to do, is going through and getting all these geared up and stuff. But now, since I'm learning abilities on them, I can't actually swap them out at right at level 2. Before she becomes like my Masha. All right, one more pass. Come on. I'm just not gonna load until oh shit! Retro with a rating group of 7. Not as much fun as Terra, but I'm enjoying her. Way better than Ventus. I don't care. I didn't enjoy Ventus enough to go for the other skills. I legitimately hated the way he played. I hated him enough to the point that I just wanted to push through the game. Cool. There we go. That's what I was looking for as well. All of that, and I couldn't get Leaf Bracer, which is what I actually wanted through all this. I couldn't remember which it was to set it off. Oh, look at all these skills I'm learning. I do not like Vin, even with skills. I do not like Vin. I have no chill. The sucky suck and the fooshy poosh. Oh. What is going on here? And before save data corruption, I'll cry. Ugly tears indeed would happen. I know I said I was going to do only one more pass, but... yeah. Oh, it looks like I can't even... okay, wow, 2,300. God. With all this insanity going on, I find my Kura card, and I'm like, fuck, I miss Kura. I miss Kura a lot. It's been a long time since I've had anything from there. Obviously, they haven't been open at all during this. Apparently, Sniff, they're allowing takeout now. Apparently. Maxu. Oh my god. Look at that look on Sniff's face there. Need some alone time with Kura now. Fuck, I need garlic ponzu salmon. Badly. the fuck she'll be alone at Kura? Oh. One of the many things I was planning before all this was to go to Kura in Chicago. Oh, use a red fucking snapper. Yeah. They have an Aubrey eel with miso cream cheese. Huh. That sounds interesting. Oh. Mhm. All right. Oh shit. Never mind. Okay, hang on. All right. So, yeah, Carrollton is open. So, cool. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I would just like to get a big dinner from Kura and bring it home one of these days. I mean, to be fair, ordering sushi right now is actually probably a scary proposition if you don't. We get it from Robata because I trust them. I know them fairly well, and they're very small. So I know and they were very, very strict on what they were doing during all this. I don't know about Kura. Ugh. I need to plan out a trip after all of this happens. I don't know where yet. All right. I think after about an hour of leveling, I think we're in good shape right now. There's stuff I still want to do. I still want to try to meld some of these other commands. So I do want to keep leveling so I can actually get more skills or abilities. Because I mean, right now, I mean, as much as I'm enjoying getting the commands, I want the abilities more than anything right now. So let's see here. I mean, I legitimately want a lot of abilities right now. So, I'm thinking maybe. I was thinking about doing a Hero Kantari stream in the afternoon. Haven't been out of the house in 3 months. Oh. We go out to buy groceries. God, pizza sounds good. We go out to buy groceries. Get the occasional necessities somewhere else. We went to a local nursery so I can get some flowers for my garden. And that was actually pretty amazing to get out and do that. There's a part of me that wants to get a camellia to put out by the front door. What? Went to the nursery and didn't buy snacks. What do you mean? They didn't have snacks at the nursery. I'm meaning like a gardening nursery, not like a baby nursery. No, Rubel's? No, I didn't go to Rubel's. I went to Callaway's. I should go. Callaway's meh. Rubel's has some of the things that I'm interested in, but Callaway's had some really specific things I was looking for. I might go by Rubel's to look for something else I thought of. So my latest project is I'm going to get, I found out you can grow honeysuckle in a pot. And I'd like to get a trellis and put a trellis up against, so my patio, my backyard area, my patio has 2 patios with a yard. Let's see, we're going to go to webcam chat. So I've got 2 patios, one at the bedroom, one in the living room. And then there's a yard past them that goes all the way around. Between the 2 is a brick wall. So patio, like that, with a brick wall in between them. I was going to put a trellis up against the brick wall and grow honeysuckle up the trellis. And I think we're out of season for to get honeysuckle, so... An airbrush and resin workbench. Oh, yeah, you do need something like that. Alrighty, but yeah, we are in the process right now. I mean, the easiest way to actually level up skills is to get abilities is to level up spells together real quick. So I'm basically grabbing them, getting them to level 2, except when they have an ability attached to them, I have to level them out to max to keep the ability. So, there you go. Alright. Okay. We got more stuff to do. Anyway, so Wednesday I might do this for a couple of hours and Hero Kintaro for a couple of hours or something like that during the day. Get a little bit more catch up on this, and then we'll go from there. But with that said, there will be no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's a day off. I will be back Wednesday, probably in the afternoon, since it's my furlough day. I have how many Wednesdays left? 3 Wednesdays. So this coming Wednesday, the next one, and the one after. Those are my last 3 furlough days. So there you go. Catch some of the shenanigans and hand jobbery. Thank you, Yotaka. Anyway, I won't be around tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a day off. I'm going to rest and everything. Make sure to check out my Twitter account at OMGFloofy. My YouTube channel is youtube.com/floofygaming. I've not been putting my Birth by Sleep videos on there yet because I'm trying to avoid spoilers. And I know I'm going to draw in spoilers in YouTube comments, so let's avoid that for now. There was much salt tonight. It was great. It was so good. I'm back to having fun with the game. I'm enjoying. And on the second day, Mini Adios rested. I'm back to enjoying the game, so that's a big deal. I was really tired of it with Ventus, so I'm glad I'm enjoying Aqua. Terra's still my favorite. But Aqua's enjoyable. Salty hand jobs somewhere. Someone somewhere will pay for that. Alright guys, thank you very much. I hope you all have a good night. I will catch y'all in the stream on Wednesday. Bye everyone. Sleep well. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay sane. You know, the whole routine. Have a great night. Bye guys.